Heidi, put this one into context for us.
Well, nobody, and I mean nobody, picked this team to come out and sweep their opening series, but that is just what they're in position to do. If they can manage to come out on top in this game, it would send team confidence sky high. And maybe even make some believers out of their fans.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. From the stretch. High and deep to left center field. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Wow, when I heard that and saw it leave his bat, I thought we were going to be all tied up. But it just didn't have enough to get out of here, so he's going to have to settle for a double. Tying run on second, and now things are officially getting interesting.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very quickly here, the side is retired.
Leading off.
First delivery to him on the way. Oscar Mercado is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg. And that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Jose Ramirez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Again down to second. Mercado, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Brad Hand comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Scooped up. Throw will not be in time, so good hustle there as now the possible tying run is aboard to lead things off here.
Third baseman.
I know it wasn't pretty right there, Dan, but that has to frustrate the pitcher. Leadoff guy, anytime he gets on, usually creates a problem.
Hey, you know what? It's especially tough when you get as late in the game as we are right now. Anytime you get that leadoff guy on and have that pitcher start pitching out of the stretch, it always puts more stress on that pitcher pitching out of the stretch.
Number 14.
Tigers down to their final out here, and that means Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Shot toward right center. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And hold all tickets now as the tying run gets into scoring position with a 2-out double.
The catcher.
Everyone knows there are no awards for successfully getting 26 outs. You need to get all 27 before you can start celebrating. That 2-out double here tonight, putting the equalizer on at second base. A couple of minutes ago, this thing looked like it might be over, but everything can change with one swing of the bat.
Grayson Greenier will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
17. Grayson Greenier.
Now liner toward short, and he'll put this one away, and with that the ball game is over.
Well, Dero, they had a chance in this game to really turn some heads by completing a sweep to start the season, but they couldn't quite get it done.
But they do take the opening series, Dan, and that should leave them with something to feel really good about going forward. On to series number 2.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. And that misses for ball 1.
Well, the Indians have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
And it's fouled away. Perez on third. Hernandez at second. Lindor on at first with 2 down. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. On the ground to the right side. Reined in. On to first, and the driver held in check as the inning is over. A couple. Bottom of the inning now. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. So digging in now. Cameron even. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And a big sigh of relief on the mound is that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Hit sharply on the ground. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
So now to the plate, Oscar Mercado. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Stewart is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
The right fielder, number 1.
Riding in once again, Greg Allen. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's set. Here it comes.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to take right there. I'm not sure if you're guessing or you're sitting on a pitch, but boy, that was awfully close to being called a strike.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And another foul ball. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Sent on the ground out to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Settling in now, Jordan Luplow. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it because
well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. At the plate, Nico Goodrum. We're in the 8th. Now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp. And it's hard to...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Legs churning. He's headed for second. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
The designated hitter.
Here comes the Indians manager to make that slow trip to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score. Pretty well out to deep left field. Gone! And that 2-run home run delivers an 8th inning lead. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as they've taken a 1-run lead.
This is one of those situations you dream about when you're a kid. He steps up in a big spot and blasts his first home run of the year to take the lead. Storybook stuff has come to life.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron as he hits one on a line to left field. DeShields is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first down.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Darwell. Lugo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the gap in left center. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. Dominic Leone is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 53, Dominic Leone.
Up next steps Kristen Stewart. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1, here it comes. Here's the 0-2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he tries to bunt here, but this is going to be foul, so that's a costly out number 2.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping into the box, Austin Romine. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here's the first pitch to him. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. 1 strike. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. We've played 8 full. Detroit is out in front 5-2. Striding in for the Indians, Roberto Perez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Roberto Perez.
Buck Farmer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 45, Buck Farmer.
First delivery to him on the way.
At the plate.
The 1-0. is looked at for ball number 2.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Stewart will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first down. Stepping up now, Delino DeShields. In his career against this pitcher, he's 1 for 3. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 of this series.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Delino DeShields is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Sharp ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers will salvage at least the finale in this 3-game series as the ball game is over.
He sure is, Matty V. Even though he's already looking like a key contributor, he's still a young player. But most people around this organization just think he's going to keep getting better and better.
I agree with you, Dan.
The next batter, Jeimer Candelario.
The third baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
Now he'll step out at the plate. And reassess things here.
Hey, stay hot now, huh?
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And really stretching out the at-bat as he steps out for a second time. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And now here's the third. Time he stepped out. Talk about breaking up a guy's rhythm.
They stay hot, eh?
2 quick strikes. And now the 0-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Has a look. Now the pitch. Drilled to first. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. And he'll step. Striding in. Jeimer Candelario.
Baseman, Jeimer Candelario.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get. Get foul.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Make the turn, find
so
the ball,
the bottom of the
ball.
inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Hey, way to drive that. Nice hit. There we go.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Stepping into the box.
Now.
Jeimer Candelario. His career numbers against this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year as they just continue to pour it on here. Fans are getting plenty of souvenirs today. That's the 5th ball we've seen clear the fence by just this one lineup alone.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, you don't see.
Well, with a chance to reflect on this one, Candelario turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
The Tigers have come storming out of the gate this season. And for more on this fast start, let's check in with our field reporter, Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, the organization was thought to be in rebuild mode, and that may in fact be the case. But don't tell that to these players. They have come out red hot in April, and they have got their fan base all charged up. Meanwhile, everyone else is wondering how long they can keep this run going. Right now, this overlooked club is looking like a contender.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Here's Cameron Maben now. And Dan, he and his fellow top-of-the-order hitters haven't really offered much help for this lineup so far.
No, your 1, 2, 3 guys are the ones. You look to generate a lot of action, and they just haven't been up to the task so far in this one. Still time for them to turn it around, though. We'll see if it happens.
Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul. Ball. Line, that's a base hit into left field. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
At the plate now, Nico Goodrum as it's grounded sharply to first. One there on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So base is empty now after the double play, and striding forward the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. This will be foul. Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line. But he just missed his extra bases. he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Hit hard to short. And he'll make that play look easy as the throw is in time to end the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And set to go is the second baseman, Luis Arias. Popped him up. Lugo shading to his right. Makes the play, 1 away. At the plate, Jorge Polanco. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's got 12 hits in 42 ABs. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Hard hit ball to second. Scope is there, and 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is. New inning set to get underway. And next to bat will be the first baseman, C.J. Cron. Now here's the pitch. To short, hit hard. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting. See the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. To second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Stepping in, Dawa Lugo. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's set, and the pitch. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Up next steps Kristen Stewart, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
First delivery to him on the way. This is pulled into right. Kepler will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Now batting, Austin Romine. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Line drive to left. And he has come through big time as this ought to tie the ball game and maybe even get him a lead. And the runner is in from second. He's in there at the plate. And here in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
Boy, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to score. You're down
Now
by
back.
one going into the ninth. Big base hit right there gives them the lead.
Yeah, these are the knocks you remember, Dan. Coming through for the team right here. Down 1 run. Huge base hit right there. Able to drive in a pair. And now they got to lock it down in the bottom half.
Now here comes the Twins manager on his way to the
Your
mound.
attention, please.
And we're going to have a pitching
Now-
change as after it's going to be off for his starter this
Number
afternoon.
21, Tyler.
So he'll leave with 2 outs here in the ninth after a fine outing, but he does stand to be the loser in this one, barring a bottom of the ninth inning miracle comeback. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Boy, sure taking his sweet time down there at the plate. He'll step out yet again. Romine leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Line hard. But this is a foul ball. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Joe Jimenez takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1. Chopper left side of the infield. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
The left fielder.
Up next for Minnesota, Eddie Rosario. Singled home a run in his last time up. Set to deliver the 0-1. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. Two and two now.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Another 2-2 offering. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He went down on strikes last time up. This is hit high and deep out to left. And that's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over. Another impressive win for a team that has leapt out of the starting blocks.
Yeah, this team is an all-systems-go mentality right now, Matty V. And when that's the case, you don't change anything. You just try to let it ride. Impressive beginning to the season.
Yeah, and it's starting to look awful easy for them, guys. Hats off to this ball club for such a great start.
Tarek Skubal has torn up the minor leagues as they've decided to take a shot on this exciting arm at the top level.
What a terrific moment for any young pitcher, Matty. I remember getting there for my debut, just taking in all the sights and sounds, and I'm sure he's going through the same thing right now.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I'm looking forward to seeing how he handles the emotions out there on the bump. If he can find some calm,
nobody out.
it could be a
Nobody
great
out.
performance.
So digging in now, Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reyes moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now in the box, Tommy Pham. First pitch of the at-bat.
The left fielder.
Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Scope will look this one in, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. 2-0.
That's inside.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Now here it comes.
Hey. 2 balls.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. The count now at 2-2. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Eric Hosmer would be next. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The payoff pitch one more time. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. Here comes the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away.
And that's going to be a base hit here for Hosmer.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped a base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
2 balls and no strikes to the Padres DH. In the dirt here. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position. Myers takes, and this winds up missing ball 4. Coming to the plate now, Trent Grisham. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. No balls and a strike to count. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Out of this. Shut him down.
Now the 0-2. Fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back him off the plate by throwing one inside.
Maben is there as he makes the catch, and here's Jurickson Profar, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
The second baseman.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Profar.
Here we go, boys.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Pitch on the way. Rising fastball, and it catches the zone for a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Francisco Mejia. 1-0 the count. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Profar aboard here at first with nobody out.
Hey, roll it up here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I got 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
You got it. You got it. 2-2-2.
Jones will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Juan Lagares stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
And strike three called on the outside corner. He's earned the right to live out there with the fastballs as that's out number 2. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Into the box now, Tommy Pham. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Outside, 2-1.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it first.
3-1 to the Padres left fielder. In the on-deck circle is Manny Machado. He'll bat next. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. One out now in the San Diego third, and standing in now the always dangerous third baseman Manny Machado. Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1.
We got one here.
Third inning, no score to this point. Rounded slowly to the left side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Ready for another chance? Eric Hosmer. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A shot down the first baseline.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Eric Hosmer is out number 2 here in the third inning. Will Myers is at the plate as he takes a called strike one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Jones is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Padres leave one. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Welcome back as for their third turn through the batting order. Fans of the Tigers have been treated to a lot of production from this lineup so far this year. They enter the day among the league leaders in both home runs and runs scored. So it's no...
Now to the plate, Trent Grisham as we begin the top of the fourth. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
Lays off. 2-2 now. Now a curveball misses inside. On deck, there's Jurickson Profar. And he fouls this one off. Another full count pitch home. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
This pitch is popped up. Crone in foul ground, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4.
Plays it first now.
Hey, we got one out right here.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Ready on 1-2. And he popped him up. Scope calls for it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 are gone in the Padre 4th, and that'll bring in the catcher, Francisco Mejia. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Scope onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Padres down in order. On to the bottom of the 4th. Now at the plate, Juan Lagares. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. In there, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Fernando Tatis Jr. comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
No strike.
And he misses low with it, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
There's ball 4. First pitch on its way. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 0-1, here it comes. Pitch is high. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Manny Machado. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, let's go right here.
He's set. The 0-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
1-2 now as this catches the outer half.
I got the count.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get me over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Here's the 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. Right side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Here's Will Myers. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Sacrifice attempt here to second for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. So we've got runners at the corners here, 1 away, and Jurickson Profar will be the next to bat. A tag for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets ready for another shot now. Francisco Mejia. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. 3-0 to him now. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches hurt by him.
The 3-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. In now, Juan Lagares. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. On his way to pitch number 100.
Ball 1, no strike.
1 out, nobody on. 2 balls and no strikes to the Padres center fielder.
2-0.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2-1 to Juan Lagares.
Come on now.
The 2-1 home.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Line toward the gap in left center. And there's his first hit in his new uniform. That has to feel good to get that out of the way.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that 3rd at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
Next to the Padres, the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Hey, get a ground ball. We'll turn 2.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he hits it hard to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Next to the plate for the Padres, Tommy Pham. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
1-2 now. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. 2-2 the count. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
And in steps Manny Machado. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
Ready with the 2-0. Leaps and makes a terrific catch. And with that, the digging in once again, Eric Hosmer. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's going to be a base hit here for Hosmer.
No runner, no runner. Hold it right there. Hold it.
Obviously, as a pitcher, he wants to finish what he started. But when you have that pitch count north of 115 pitches, you have to be concerned about his health and the wear and tear on his arm. Might have to take him out of this one really soon.
A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
It's turn 2. Turn 2 here.
And there's ball 2 now. No runs on 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Fouled off. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at-bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally.
Buck Farmer is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody. Well, guys, they called him up with the hopes that they'd see performances just like this one today in their win.
You know, Matt, not every promotion looks this good right out of the gate. He did a fantastic job on the bump, put the team in a position to win, and they grabbed the victory. Nice job all around.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
Number 29.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 4-1. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Slapped hard the opposite way. Maben is there now to put this one away for the 3rd out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run at third base. Luis Cessa has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Cameron Maben. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Next up for Detroit, Nico Goodrum. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
First offering on its way. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley. Should be extra bases for Cabrera. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Now batting.
Here's C.J. Cron. Now, it's been a rough go of things at the plate. For him so far. But his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt. Especially when you're...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a one-run game where every pitch is so important. You're one pitch away from a solo tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Hit on the ground out to short. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario.
Jeimer Candelario.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Now batting, number 14.
Up next steps Kristen Stewart, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Lifetime. Versus this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Now the 0-1. Ground ball right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. Pitch is popped up. Cron is there. Makes the play, 1 away. You just sensed it was coming with the heaviness of the rain, and all the radar maps that we're seeing online lead us to believe this will be at least an hour.
Matt, this has the makings of we're going to see 2 different pitchers come out after this delay. The conditions are bad. It looks like this rain is going to be around for a while. I'd be a bit surprised if either of these pitchers come back out.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Just off the inside corner, taken for a ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, 2-out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game over.
And welcome back inside the ballpark as the weather has finally cleared up. Buck Farmer comes on as the new pitcher following the lengthy delay, and it looks like he's just about ready to go. 2-0 now. Comes set, now the pitch. Lofted in the air out to right field. Maben is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in now for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is when you have to really regroup as a pitcher and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And the throw just does beat him at the bag. So Aroldis Chapman comes on to work now. And he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Comes set with the 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Digging in to try it again, Victor Reyes. He was a ground out victim last time up. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled. Here's Cameron Maben now. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. From the stretch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Urshela is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Leading off the inning, Luke Voigt, and they'll need him to get something going here. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Now batting, catcher.
First offering on its way. Gary Sanchez is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Too high that time, and it's 3-1. That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees.
Great job on those last two pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with the changeup.
Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. Weekly hit to third. On to first in time, and the Yankees are down to their final out now. So striding in, Mike Tauchman. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Lays off 1-0. 2-0.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Fouled away. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Hits this one hard the other way. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. Big spot here. First and second, two men gone. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch.
Outside, that's a ball.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. The 1-1. Taken high and deep to right. Blackmon going back. Gone! Santa Maria. Game over. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over. Well, as teams do these days, Cameron Maybin is being honored in tonight's bobblehead giveaway. Here's Cameron Maybin now. Previous head-to-head matchups with Kenta Maeda. He's a .333 hitter.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Waiting for yours.
First pitch of the at bat. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone. So a 3-run black. Trying to pick things Up where we left off, Cameron Maybin. He hit a big 3-run bomb in his first plate appearance.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball. Didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time.
And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time.
Cameron Maybin.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line. And that is off the wall. But in foul territory. Foul ball. 0-1 pitch on its way. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Onto the bullpen roof and gone. Well, that's the 6th home run. Digging in. Cameron Maybin comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat is second home run of the game. We'll see.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the. Well, fire up the highlight reel. Maybin just had a game to remember with the bat.
Boy, did he ever, Matt. This is exactly what this team was looking for from him.
Yeah, if this is any kind of preview of what we'll be seeing from him going forward, it's going to be a real boost for this ball club. You can bet the boys in the clubhouse are fired up right now because of him.
The Tigers have been wreaking havoc on their opponents so far this season. For a word on that, let's go down to the field with Heidi Watney.
Matt, coming into the season, we all thought this organization was in rebuild mode, but it seems they may have caught lightning in a bottle. Now, despite the hot start, there are still many skeptics out there who are insisting this team will eventually fall back to earth. As for these players, they don't seem to be bothered by any of that talk. They say they're just going to keep doing the things that have gotten them to this point.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Standing in, Nico Goodrum, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind. Strategy-wise here. Here comes the first pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time, it's about 150 ABs. To 200 ABs, where you start figuring. Out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything to...
And now, meanwhile, this is going to be extra bases, and that may just get a couple of runners home. Here comes the tying run home. And he's safe at the plate. It's a 2-2 game.
Boy, there are base hits, but then there are big base hits, D-Row. This one's getting late. That is a huge 2 RBI base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, Dan, in the late innings, the pressure gets higher. It's who can control their emotions. And from an offensive standpoint, that's a nice job of taking a deep breath and coming through for the team.
Sam Coonrod takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Here's Jonathan Schoop now. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that's through for a hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. The next batter, Jamer Candelario. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Up next steps Kristen Stewart as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. Coonrod, a 27-year-old. He was a 5th round in the 2014 draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy, drafted in the middle rounds. And he has found his way, and it's turned out to be a really nice pick. He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Here it comes on 0-2. Line hard toward right center. Yastrzemski is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And the throw comes in, and they will not try sending him as that go-ahead run remains at third with one away now. First pitch of the at-bat. Hot shot on the ground is short. There's one. Relay to Belt. They get two, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in now, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Brandon Belt. And that misses ball one.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
The 1-0.
That's ball
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
The count now at 2-1.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Taken in by Scope. Throw on to first in time, one away. Here's Buster Posey now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And this catches the outside corner, strike one. 2 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Stewart is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So in now for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Fielded cleanly, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
The left fielder, number 8.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in the outfielder Hunter Pence. A ball and no strikes. And he fouls this one off. Up high. 2-1 now. 2-1. Here it is.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping up to the plate, Jacoby Jones. He went down on strikes last time up.
Jacoby.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field. No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Great out. Opportunity here.
Number 4. Cameron Mayberry.
Drilled on the ground is short. And there's one away. So a big moment in the ball game here. Victor Reyes. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Ball way out to right center, and no one will track this one down. It's going to fall in there for extra bases. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 3-2 ball game, and he's going to make it easily. It's a stand-up triple.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up. When the game is on.
And a sliding try at that one, but it'll get through for a base hit. And now the runner from third scores to give him a very important insurance run. It's 4-2.
The first baseman, Miguel.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a...
And the throw is in time to get him to... Buck Farmer is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Number 45, Buck Farmer.
Next to bat for the Giants, Mauricio Dubon. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. Just foul. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that rain is really coming down right now. It's raining cats and dogs. You got to make sure you don't step in a poodle. That's as hard as I've seen it rain all afternoon. Everyone, it's so much harder to concentrate when it rains.
1-2 strikes the count. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The center fielder,
at the plate, Billy Hamilton. For his career in this matchup, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. 0-1 the count. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. He'll enter play right at .310 on the year. 6 home runs, and he's driven in 24. Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Last strike here for the Giants. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So another big win for a team that just continues to defy expectations, guys.
Matt, at this time of year, skeptics love to try and doubt the validity of an upstart team like this one. These guys just continue to flourish in the face of that, and for me, it's just the best kind of story in baseball.
Amen. This team just seems unfazed by all of their detractors, and to me, it looks like they're having a lot of fun doing it, too.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Victor Reyes. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Now time is asked for at home plate and granted by the umpire back there, Earl Hendricks. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? On to first, and how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball. D. Gordon is going to be asked to get things off the top of the 8th.
Number 9, D. Gordon.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting,
So here's Malik Smith. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. No offer at that point. It's a cold strike. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's the pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Left fielder coming in. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stop.
Snap throw from the catcher, but he's back in standing. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Chasing after it is Maben. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
2 balls and a strike now. Pulled toward right center field. Maben is going to have room out there as he puts this. Dylan Moore is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over. At first base.
Number 25, Dylan.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Looking up is Smith.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. He swings and lines it to left. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove.
Loud noises right here, fellas. Hey, he's going to have to mix it up a little bit more because they are on. His stuff.
First pitch coming here. Here it is. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. Brendan Brennan is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 65, Brandon Brennan.
Here's Jonathan Scope now. Now the bunt attempt hits him here. But they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Tried to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. 3 runs already home here. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Dawa Lugo. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Up next steps Kristen Stewart.
Number 14.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. One attempt misses. The throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
That throw wasn't on the money from the catcher that time, but he did have a lot behind it. His good arm made up for it, and he nabs him trying to take second.
0-1 count and the pitch. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit it. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's too high, ball 2.
Well, when you're out there trying to wrap up a CG, a complete game, you definitely don't want to start the leadoff guy with 3 straight balls.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in now for the Mariners, Tom Murphy. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting the 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And that's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers have taken the rubber match of this We've got a good game going here between two clubs that seem to be for real this year. And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, C.J. Cron. Third trip to the plate for him here. He's struck out and grounded out in his first two tries. He's set. Here it comes. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. And now maybe a mind game or two going on down there as he steps out a second time in the AB. Comes set and the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Throw into second, and there's out number 2. So 2 outs now here in the Detroit half of the 7th, and that means Jonathan Schoop will get ready at the plate. And now this at bat just doesn't want to get off the ground as he'll step out for a second time. First pitch. On its way. This one's down to third. Chapman brings it in. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball. Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder, Ramon Laureano.
Number 22.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
3-2 to the A's center fielder.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Laureano is retired, and there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Hit hard to short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And that's the second out.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy. Throwing well, keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Good battle. Count remains full.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Line drive, base hit to right. So now it's Mark Canha. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs. As we're moving late into this.
Oh, look at the sliding stop. He gathers the throw. He's out. Ready once again, Victor Reyes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is going to find the alley as it heads out toward Mount Davis for extra bases. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
He's set and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. On to second, but he's in safely as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead. Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after getting 1 out here in the 8th, but he's in line to take the loss around. Hit on the ground for Simeon at short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's Cameron Maybin now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now time is barred out by the home plate umpire. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. No balls and a strike the count. And now he'll again ask for time. And one thing you don't want to do is get a pitcher too riled up out there. He's set. The 0-1. To short, hit hard. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 out. Digging in now, Nico Goodrum. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of to do something productive.
Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And now the runner from third scores to give them a very important insurance run. Next will be the designated hitter. Miguel Cabrera. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
And he tries to get to the backhand, but it gets on by. One run is in. Throw comes to second. Throw to second, but he's in there as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Here's C.J. Cron now 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. Out in front of it, strike 1. Strike called. Tough to do much with that one. Popped him up. And there's your first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Stephen Piscotty is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting,
Pitch on the way. Sean Murphy is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will get foul for strike 2. Here's a pop-up now. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to put this one away. Good. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop to hit next. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Digging in, Jeimer Candelario. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the bunt attempt hits him here. But they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Now at the plate, Victor Reyes. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. So coming to the plate, Austin Romine. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Pitch outside. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
One of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off a second, and that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
The 1-1. The runner's breaking for home. On the bunt attempt is popped up. Olsen is All set for the bottom of the ninth. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Tony Kemp. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Popped up. The 1-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
And it's fouled away. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
And with 1 out in the ninth, he's just now coming up on his 100th pitch of the ball game.
Yeah, Matty, he's going to finish this one on adrenaline if he's allowed to. We'll see how the manager plays this one. I know guys like Dan Plesac were locked and loaded in this position.
Oh, this is right now a dream if you're out in that bullpen right now. Your starting pitcher gets you into the 9th inning. The guys that, if they do get up in the 9th inning, these are the best relievers, and they're just lurking out there. What a terrific job up to this point.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So now with 2 away, the middle of the order gets to bat with opportunities on base.
Up next for Oakland, the third baseman.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
Throw down to second. Laureano, the runner at first with 2 gone. 3-1 now.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
And there's his first hit in his new uniform. That has to feel good to get that out of the way. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Buck Farmer takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Last strike now for Oakland. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, we mentioned both of these clubs look to be contenders this year. What do you take away from the outcome here, guys?
Well, I do expect both of these clubs to be there in September, and both of these teams, the winner and the loser, can learn things about themselves from this game.
Yeah, and about their opponent. Remember, guys, these teams could end up tangling again down the line in the postseason when there's a lot more at stake. There's a lot of little things you can learn along the way from teams you're going to have to find a way to beat later in the season.
Stepping in, Jeimer Candelario, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch. And this is low, ball one. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. And both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. Line toward right center. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate. But tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
First pitch coming here. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Yeah, and I think he might have lulled himself into a false sense of security out there. Prior to this inning, he was pitching a shutout, but now he's starting to look a little off.
Stepping in, Austin Romine. No hits to this point. From the belt, kicks and deals. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that is down for extra bases, as this will get one home and maybe two. And the second run will come across to score as they take the lead here 4-2.
The batter.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound. And that will be the last we see in this one of Hyun-Jin Ryu. Just 5 innings of work for him here, as he really never found his rhythm in this one. Drury is there, and he'll bring this one in.
The right fielder, number 4.
So back at the top. Top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Cameron Maybin. In his career versus this pitcher, he's gone 2 for 5. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Romine is on his way home. And a relay home. And he's going to get in there at the plate to make it a 5-2 lead.
Now batting, shortstop, Dawel Lugo.
Stepping in now, Dawel Lugo. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
The 1-0. And the runner's breaking for third. That's a strike. The throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes, but he misses, and that's a rather weak out, number 2. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the runner breaks for the plate. On the bunt attempt is popped up. Jansen is there, and he puts it away. 7th inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Brandon Drury. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Again, a 1-2. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
1-0 the count. The pitch. Hit hard. Foul. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, 2-out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game over.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, C.J. Cron. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt.
Now batting.
So 1 gone, and here's the second baseman, Jonathan Schoop. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting.
So 2 outs now here in the Detroit half of the 7th. And into bat next, it'll be Jeimer Candelario. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. In for strike 2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Hit hard towards center. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Now it's 2-0.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Swing and a liner. Foul. Third foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Cron is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. From the stretch.
The left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
The 0-1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Wow, that was a pretty good 2-strike slider right there. I think that one fooled him.
And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Obviously, as a pitcher, he wants to finish what he started. But when you have that pitch count north of 115 pitches, you have to be concerned about his health and the wear and tear on his arm. Might have to take him out of this one really soon.
Step on the bag for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
The center fielder, Randall Richards.
Liner in there for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. In to score, the runner from third.
Yeah, 1 a day keeps the doctor away, Dan, especially when it's a big one late in the game. It doesn't matter at all. You're just trying to get 1 knock a day, find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time, too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself, but also helping the team out, too.
This is on the ground over to first. And how about that right out of the bullpen? Cavan Biggio is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base.
Cavan Biggio.
Here's the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Shaw gloves it. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
Up next for the Tigers.
Next for the Tigers. Austin Romine drove in 2 runs on a double in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Out to short. Bichette gathers it in. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Jacoby Jones the next to hit.
Jacoby Jones.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes and 2 out, and he misses and likely will get an earful here. As new inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Derek Fisher.
Derek.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Next to bat for Toronto, Bo Bichette. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Good swing there, but this is fouled off to the right side. Garcia, a 22-year-old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Lifted in the air to center. 2 down here in the 9th. Blue Jays down to their final out now. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now here's the pitch. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Full count now, 3-2. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Dustin May gets the ball today after they dealt for him. While it's early in the season, they've clearly decided they needed to add to the pitching staff.
Matty, there's no indecision here. They didn't want to wait till they had some serious problems. They wanted to go out and get a guy that they think can make an impact.
Yeah, we always hear about the guys getting picked up at the deadline. But when you make a trade this early, it gives that guy you acquire a lot more chances to make a difference for you.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
No outs here.
Here comes the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. The temperature here at first pitch, a very seasonal 63 degrees this afternoon. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
Batting second, the third baseman, Yohan.
Line drive to center field. Maben is there, 2 gone. So here's Jose Abreu. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu.
1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there.
1-1.
0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. Here's a pop-up now. Goodrum settles under it near second.
I got it. That's mine. I got it.
Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Oh, that's out.
Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2 balls and a strike to count. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high.
Count is 3-1.
The count is full. 3-2 to the White Sox DH.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Eloy Jimenez. He enters play with 14 home runs to his credit this year.
Ball 1.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1.
Hey, we got 2 down.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the. And now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Nomar Mazara goes down for the first out here in inning number 3.
The center fielder, Luis.
Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And he lost him here on 4 pitches. So a speed merchant is aboard now with 1 away. Standing in, Leury Garcia. And there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw. In time as he just gets the tag down.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work out that walk, but it got erased pretty quickly. Always hate to give outs away on the base pass, especially when you've gotten on base for free.
Behind 0-2 now. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that same pitch. You could tell he jelly-legged him at the plate a little bit. Froze him, but just missed the zone.
Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Hit to short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as all set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Tim Anderson. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Count even now at 1-1.
Hey, we got no outs.
Now the pitch. Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, we got 1 here.
No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Hit in the air to straightaway center. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the 4th. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Grounded back up the middle. Scope towards second. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's a ball.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
1 ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Come on, guys.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
Edwin Encarnacion is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Hit hard toward the right side. This one's down. It's the White Sox first hit, and it's going to be for extra bases. He'll get it into second, and a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. Into the box, Nomar Mazara. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Oh, that's foul.
The 0-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Hey, 2-8.
Jimenez at second with 2 down.
That's ball
Here's a
2.
breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Up next for Chicago, Luis Robert will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Hit down the third base line. Lifted into the air out toward center field. Maben is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Leury Garcia. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And the pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Going back is the right fielder. Gone!
There's an old saying in the game. They say solo homers won't kill you. This might be a good time for a mound visit right here. Trying to
and they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away.
There we got 1.
Now batting.
He's running. Pitch misses low. The throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Yeah, you said it, Matt. That was a lot of practice paying off right there. Great footwork, quick release, and an absolute strike down the second. Take notes, kids.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Lined into left center, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. In now, Jose Abreu. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman. 2-1 pitch is a cut fastball taken for strike 2. 2 out with the man at first. Fouled away. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And there's his first hit in his new uniform. That has to feel good to get that out of the way. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Hit hard back up the middle. And this will be a base hit as the run is in to score, and the Pale Hose have come back to tie this one up.
Boy, there are big RBIs and big base hits, Dero, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always wanted to pass the baton to the next guy behind you. Take the donut off your bat and
we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. All set for the start of the inning, and up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
But this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready now for the White Sox, Nomar Mazara. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision with the bases empty and 1 away. Now here comes Ron Gardenhire up out of the dugout. And he's going to make a move.
It may not have been outright domination for him on the mound today, but he did do enough to help his team get the win.
Yeah, not every start is going to be all sunshine and roses. It's what you do on the days you don't have your best stuff that can make all the difference. This is definitely one to build on.
The Tigers have had it going all season long, and if anybody tells you they predicted it, they're a liar. Heidi, give us a little more.
Matt, in what may be the story of the season so far, this club, who was thought to be in a complete rebuild mode, has absolutely dominated in the first half and is showing no sign of slowing down. When asked how they're doing it, they say they're just believing in each other and playing each game to win. Sounds easy enough, but let's not forget what odds and expectations these guys are overcoming to be doing what they're doing.
All right, Heidi, thank you. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And up next, one of the best defensive center fielders in the league, Adam Engel.
Some action now in the White Sox bullpen. They'll stand up a lefty and a right-hander to throw.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Misses, ball 2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And that misses for ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now. First delivery to him on the way.
Center fielder, Louis Robert.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? The second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step.
Next to the White Sox.
Into the box, Danny Mendick. And their runners at the corners now. No balls and 1 strike. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch sent out to straightaway center field. Maben is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Steve Cishek has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 31.
So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1.
Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. That one is out of here. This game is tied. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Standing in now, Austin Romine. Line drive to center field. Robert is right there, 1 down.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
First delivery to him. On the way. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Fielded cleanly, and there are 2 away now. Here's Jordy Mercer now. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. From the stretch, here's the pitch. This is line to left. Engel will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. But the tying run has come across here as we're set up. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And a curveball drops in there for strike 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reyes is there, 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH. Edwin Encarnacion has got 3 hits, including a double to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard hit ball to second. Schoop has it. Throw on to first. He'll take care of Encarnacion for the second out. Digging in, Jose Abreu. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the stepping in and ready for another shot. Jeimer Candelario. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Hard hit ball towards the hole, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Here's Cameron Maybin now. And in case you missed it, he is already hit for the cycle. Here comes the first pitch. And he might have another one. This is hit high and deep out to left. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the ninth. Santa Maria. A solo shot here to left. And it's now a 1-run ball game.
Number 41, Kelvin Herrera.
At the plate now. Victor Reyes as he rips it on the ground to second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting.
Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. First pitch on its way. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Now that's second baseman, Jonathan Schoop.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision as the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in the outfielder, Nomar Mazara. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Popped him up. Mercer over to his right. 1 down.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. 1-2 to the White Sox catcher.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Ready now, Cheslor Cuthbert. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Lined hard toward right center. Reyes is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Well, we've gotten used to seeing this team come through when we need to, and this game was no exception.
Matty, we spent a good part of the summer being surprised about this team's emergence, but nobody should be surprised anymore. This team is no longer emerging. They've arrived.
Amen. They are on an absolute mission. The rest of the league is on. Team is the real deal.
If you're just tuning in, there may be something developing in this game that you'll want to see. Heidi, help us set the scene here.
Matt, so far the guy on the hill has been absolutely, well, I don't want to jinx him by speaking the word out loud, but it starts with a P and it ends with perfect. Are we about to be witness to baseball history here?
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Slow roller down the third baseline. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Leody Garcia is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. The pitch. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd. He's got 3 base hits in 18 at-bats. Hit on the ground toward the left. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Hit to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Go the White. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in. Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 3. 3-2 now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
The designated hitter.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on.
Ball.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Here we go.
The 2-2. Base hit, and the perfect game comes to an end here in the eighth.
Cut hold.
So these fans will not get to see history here after all, as the no-hit bid ends right here with one out in the eighth. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up.
And that is through into left field. A base hit.
No runner, no runner.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. One there. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. Now at the plate, Luis Robert starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point, but these guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances.
But the throw will be well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught, as that'll be an infield single. Here now is Cheslor Cuthbert. And he pops it up, but this will land untouched. Robert gets his lead at first, nobody out. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball left side. There's one. Back to first, a ninth inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Leury Garcia. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start.
And that's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers have come in here and finished off a 3-game sweep as this one is over.
Well, Dan, we almost saw history today with a no-hitter. But even though that wasn't meant to be, they did get the win.
Yeah, D-Roll, and that's ultimately the important thing. It was a transcendent pitching performance for most of the game. It was a thrill to see him come so close to the no-no, and a win like this will surely give his team a lift.
And we're in a heated contest between 2 division rivals, one of whom is happily nested at the top of the standings, and the other one is looking to shake the tree a bit.
Matt, listen, if you want to be the best, you've got to beat the best, right? These are the games where a team who's trying to come out on top of the pack can get a leg up. And of course, if you're on top, this is a prime opportunity to keep them away.
Now batter.
Into the box. Now, Austin Romine. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's set, and the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. And there's out number 2. Up next steps Kristen Stewart, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. First pitch of the at bat on its way. Hit sharply on the ground. On to first, and this will remain a tie. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody put something together to try to score a run.
Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he takes a called strike 2.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
But the shortstop won't have far to go to haul this one in, and there are 2 away. Striding into the box, Jorge Polanco. Lifetime numbers against Matt Boyd has totaled 13 base hits in 47 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Hit high and deep out to left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end. Are set down 1, 2, 3. And this is still a nothing ball game.
Shortstop, Nico.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario, and he puts it on the ground to second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They're in prime position to put the first run on the board right.
Here's Cameron Maybin now. This left. Rosario is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Riding in once again, Victor Reyes. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, this time now.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that is off the wall. 1 run scores. Here's a second runner around third. And he's out on the tag. But they'll take the late lead in this one as a run does come in to score. Here's the Minnesota skipper making his way. looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll exit after a good 7 2/3, but he'll also be on the hook for the L unless things get turned around here. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And he is in to score from second as the throwing mistake defensively came back to factor into that one.
Boy, I'll tell you what, that's a big RBI late in the game here. They take a 2-0 lead, D-Row. The way the pitching's been for them tonight, they're sitting in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, Dan, they've gotten great pitching all game long, and all that extra run can do is give you a little bit more confidence. You don't have to pitch with such tension out there, fearful of making one mistake.
And he's safe getting back to second as he might have been pushing it to try to move up more than 90 feet. Here's C.J. Cron now. He swings and grounds it to short. Fielded cleanly, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Nelson Cruz. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked the guy up with it.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Now a drive by Cruz. Deep left field. Looking up is the left fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone to lead off the inning. The number 4 Minnesota hitter, Josh Donaldson. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Tyler Alexander will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Eddie Rosario. He flew out in his last at-bat. Front door with the curveball, and he catches the corner for a called strike.
A great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Hit on the ground to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. The next twin up, Mitch Garver. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
3-0 to him now. From the stretch. Line to the right side, but foul. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. Rosario leads off first with 1 away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Swinging a hard liner to short. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate.
Back to first, a double play. And they will strand the possible tying run at second. This ball game is over. So, guys, do you think games against division rivals might mean more to the players than others?
I do, Matt. I mean, these guys are competitors and they want to win every game. But they know that when October comes around, it's a division championship that really sets you up for success in the postseason. These rivalry games are a bit more impactful to that race. So, yes, I think their outcome can affect a player's morale a little bit more noticeably.
Big spot here. First and second, two men gone, and standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. In the dirt. The tag, and he is safe on a very close play at the bag.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and two runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
The 1-1.
Well, the Angels have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now sure would be a great time.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. So he'll keep those runners where they are, but the count moves to 3-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Scope is there. Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and a good chance for the... Noah Ramirez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 24, Noah Ramirez.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he's squaring around here, but he can't connect. One strike. Now here's the pitch. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2. And Pujols will charge in and keep this one a foul ball.
The right fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Jacoby Jones. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Now batting.
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Here's the first pitch to him. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he fans on the barehanded attempt, so that ought to be scored as a bunt single. Here's Jonathan Scope now, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. There's prior history in this matchup. 2 hits in 7 tries. And a double steal try here. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Now batting.
And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Here's C.J. Cron now. High and deep to right center. Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. 24 home runs for him on the season. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Wow, you can understand what the pitcher's thinking. He doesn't have an empty base, and he needs to get ahead of the count. All he wants to do is get that first pitch over for a strike, but the batter knew the same thing, and he jumped all over it, smashing it into seats for a 4-run blast.
And he pops up the bunt attempt. Anderson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a bunt attempt here. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit. And now for the Angels, Max Stassi. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Ball one to start the at-bat. Hit high and deep to left field. Left fielder looking up, still going back. And this one is gone, a home run.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Stepping in now, Michael Hermosillo, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. That's taken, now it's 0-2. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping into the box, Taylor Ward. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Hit out towards second. Taken in by Schoop. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The batter, number 2.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Candelario in foul ground. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Hansel Robles
enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt.
The third baseman.
Stepping up now, Jeimer Candelario. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. And good awareness behind the plate as he'll make the quick basket catch for the second out.
The batter.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cameron Maybin. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And a bunt attempt misses, and we'll see how they play it down 0-2. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in and looking for David Fletcher. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Mike Trout is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Counts even to Trout 1-1. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1. just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Fletcher on at first, nobody out. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
And he fouls this one off. Skied into straightaway right. Jones is there to put it away for route number 1. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
The right fielder, number 18.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. That makes it a 6-2 game.
The first baseman,
Here's
5.
Albert now. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Back up the middle. And Pujols is aboard. That's a base hit.
There's a hard-hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
And this is in the air to right. And this should do it. And that's going to do it as the catch is made. And the Tigers have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road. Well, this premier matchup between 2 current division leaders has so far lived up to its billing, guys.
It certainly has, Matt. And it's not hard to imagine that these 2 impressive teams could potentially meet up again in October. So it's fun to get a look at them clashing here in sizing each other up.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And you see the numbers there. He's been very dangerous at the plate, to say the least. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. No runs, 2 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Dustin Garneau becomes out number 2 this inning. And Brantley will reach. He's got a base hit.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Now here comes Ron Gardenhire up out of the dugout, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So as he departs, his fate is still up in the air. He could stand to win it. He could get a no decision. He could even be on the hook for the loss if both runners come around to score. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So a nice job there from the Tiger bullpen. 9th inning. George Springer remains in the game, batting 8th and manning left field. New inning set to get underway. And that brings in Miguel Cabrera. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and this fastball is belted to deep left center field. Does he have enough to get out of here? Yes, a home run.
The bullpen is going to have to take care of business in the bottom half of this inning. If they're going to be able to throw a lot freer, if they've got that extra run to play with, insurance runs are always huge.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Squaring to bunt, but this is a foul ball. No outs, nobody on. Squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, C.J. Cron. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. And he's bunting here with 2 strikes, but he misses, and that's a rather weak out number 2.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
To the plate now, Austin Romine. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. And he'll be thrown out at first, so that And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He's going to lead things off in their half of the ninth as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Maben on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
From the stretch. In there for strike one.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. On the ground to the left side. On to first, and now the Astros are up against it, down to their final out now.
Now batting.
Striding in for Houston, Aledmys Diaz. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. 0-1 count, and the pitch.
1-1.
Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Fouled off. 2-run game, last of the ninth with 2 away. Last strike now for Houston. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate. And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
Josh Reddick is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Astros center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. So that ends what was quite an entertaining matchup of top dogs here, guys.
Yeah, when 2 division leaders face off, it is like 2 alpha dogs staring at each other. Unfortunately, there's only going to be room for one at the top of the pack, but it's fun to get a peek at what it looks like for these 2 contenders to tangle head-to-head.
Yeah, this was a fun matchup, and I have a ton of respect for both of these 2 teams. But what really matters is what comes of these 2 teams later in the season when championships are won and lost. I want to see what these teams have become at that point.
The Tigers have mostly been a study in consistency this season, and with the trade deadline just around the corner, they've got a comfortable division lead to show for it.
And it's a testament to this team's character and focus. They've had their eye on the prize from day one, and what little adversity they have faced this season has been handled with the poise of a champion.
Totally agree, D-Row. This team has a strong sense of who they are with a nice little cushion at the top of their division. They could be really hard to chase down.
Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Long throw to the plate, and he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down.
So now to the plate, Oscar Mercado, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Head-to-head against Nova. He's gone 5 for 13. Now a hard liner, but this is a foul ball. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. In the air to straightaway right. Reyes is there, 1 away. So now Carlos Santana, who's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. Jose Cisnero will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
2 runs, 5 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
And it's fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And this one's in the dirt. And boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. Lifted the other way to left center. Stewart is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slope?
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game. But not anymore.
Here's Jonathan Schoop now. A bouncer to the left side. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game. D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice.
Hernandez at second. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play. Striding in, Austin Romine. He was a ground out victim last time up. Pitch on the way. Left center, base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
And now we'll take a moment here. At home plate as he asks for time. Up next steps Kristen Stewart. Line drive, base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Next to the Tigers.
Now he'll step out at the plate. And reassess things here. Into the box. Goodrum, and he hits it hard to the right side. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Digging in the switch hitter, Giant. Candelario. As he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead here. The delivery. Yank on the ground down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. One run is scored. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 3-2 ball game.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by one. That base hit drives in two. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. The easy way to Hernandez. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez. 1-0 the count. Now the pitch. And the pitch misses low and away for ball two. Line to the right side. And he will reach down to pluck this one off his shoe tops. A fine play there for the first out. In now for Cleveland, Domingo Santana. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. No balls and a strike to count.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Striding in for the Indians, Roberto Perez. He singled his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And That's going to do it as the catch is made, and the Tigers have earned a sweep here in this brief 2-game series as this ball game is over. Well, guys, we mentioned earlier that the trade deadline is almost upon us. Do you look for this team to be active as a buyer?
Matt, in this day and age, any team with any kind of hopes at a postseason run has to be considering adding a piece or two, because if you don't, you're losing a step to those teams that are making upgrades. On the other hand, you don't want to be trading away very many valuable prospects unless you're pretty sure your team is a serious contender.
Yeah, and the other thing to make sure is that the player or players you are acquiring are actually going to come in and make you a better team. It's not just about making moves to make moves, but those are the things that GMs have to figure out this time of year.
Well, in case you missed the memo, Tommy Pham is about to make his debut in his brand new uniform.
Yeah, they're hoping his presence is going to give them a little extra boost for the rest of the season. We'll see what kind of impact he has on this team.
Stepping in, Tommy Pham. Previous meeting line with Tyler Glasnow. He's a .333 hitter. Here's the first pitch. To him. Hard on the ground towards short, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Boy, and they're looking for a lot more from him as the season moves through.
So a runner on second with one down. Now. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham.
Hey, one time, right now.
First offering on its way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. Pham connects and sends it to deep left field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Man, we've seen that high fastball come into play more.
At the plate, Tommy Pham. And he's coming off a two-run homer his last time around.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And really stretching out the at-bat as he steps out for a second time. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Tommy Pham will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. Hit hard on the ground to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. All set to start the 9th in this one. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Tommy Pham.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit high and deep out to left field.
Get out of here.
But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The throw into second. And he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double. Well, they got great production at the plate from him in his debut with his new team.
They sure did. It's so huge to have a game like this after being traded. It just makes it so much easier to settle in and hopefully have a bunch more games like this one.
Christian Yelich is in the lineup after they beat the clock to acquire him just before the trade deadline.
Yeah, and he's got 2 months to prove it was the right move, Matty. Big at bat.
In is Christian Yelich. His head-to-head history with Montgomery. He's 0 for 7. Now time call. Called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. First pitch of the at-bat. back up the middle. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
Get down, slide.
And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder.
Now batting, Christian Yelich. He reached. On a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit.
High and deep to right center. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. Number 22 on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Yeah, you've heard the saying, stuck between a rock and a hard place. Well,
now in the box, Christian Yelich. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. First offering on its way. And right into the shift. And he'll step on first himself for the out. And here's Christian Yelich now. He homered early and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by.
So digging in now, Christian Yelich. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch. Last time up.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm.
Well, they got great production at the plate from him in his debut with his new team.
They sure did. It's so huge to have a game like this after being traded. It just makes it so much easier to settle in and hopefully have a bunch more games like this one.